Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. Alright, looks like I can be heard loud and clear, and just in time to have a feeling of a sneeze. Fantastic. Yeah. Sorry. I had to sneeze right after I tested. How annoying. Anyways, welcome everyone to another stream of Genshin Impact. It's been a while since we've been in this, but a new region's out and that means a new Archon quest. I think the only major thing I didn't do for you guys, aside from the summer event. Summer event was great, by the way. Nice, cozy, really simple, very easy to traverse, in my opinion, more easily than the other ones. But I guess that, like, I like all these summer areas, but this one's just really easy to traverse, and I don't know if that's just biased because I had Cloud Retainer, or the fact that a lot of it was connected a lot more easily than, like, an ocean or a monorail, and gigantic mountains. But I actually managed to 100% clear it. So, yeah, that's shocking. I think it's the only area in the game I've ever 100%ed. So, you know, there's that. Anyways, do I need to go blow my nose? I might need to. I'll see if it subsides first. Alright. Anyways, since it's been a while, we have a few updates. Our roster has expanded a bit, because I pulled for some characters. Not many characters, granted, but I pulled for some. I think the last thing we actually did might have been, Navia's story quest, maybe? I can't remember. But, yeah, we have Navia, and we now have Chlorand. We also have Sethos, but I haven't done his mission thing yet. We have... And these are new people. We have Gaming. Who else is new? Who else is new? Hey, Doppel, gonna be lurking, cannot listen because ripped my headset. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I appreciate the lurk, even if you can't hear me. We have Arlecchino. Did I stream the Arlecchino bit? I want to say I did, but I can't remember. I know, I assisted Aza in helping build her Arlecchino. Oh, and we have Emily. Yes, I'm one of the people who actually pulled for Emily. She was just too fancy for me not to. That means you should all already know that I have Chidori. And yeah, since then, we've been hoarding for a bit. And we're with that new GeoKitty coming up. Well, that's just right up my alley. So, trying to think what else I might need to address. Right. We did the Dainslift thing, but I did that off stream. I know I did that off stream because I just did it like 2 days ago. And basically, we learned a bit more about the Loom of Fate. It had the ability to implant memories, but also, in its completed form, it has the ability to make new ley lines. It can't override or remove or replace prior ley lines, so it's a bit peculiar. Also, justice for Kari Bear. Goddamn. So sad. It was tragic what happened to him. Poor guy just wanted to live. Let me see. Can't think of anything else we might need to urgently address. So, with that being said, I think it's time we go to Natlan. I hope you're all ready. Making sure I'm positioned all right over here. Alright, I think I'm good for the moment. Let's shimmy that way. Alright, alright. There we go.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard. Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
So, we have a new entrance, and it's through Sumeru, over here.
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
We need to go east. So, up that way. Unless we have to go under all this. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Oh look, a treasure chest. Oh well. Let's see if we can't use this. Oh, right. A new world level's out, and I've already done the quest for it. So we are in the new, harder world level. Can't wait to get our ass kicked. Because everything's level 100, but they didn't raise the player's level cap. Which is really weird. Like, that's weird to everyone else, too, right? Make sure I'm still on the right track here. Okay, yeah. Lurk, this place is dusty. Hi, Pathogen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the desert do be dusty. Alright, I'm gonna take it we're gonna go through that cave there. That's my guess. One of the people I live with, I think, went over. And they're like, oh, I think I had to go under. So yeah, we're gonna go under. Kinda like how we got into Sumeru in the first place.
On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent.
Let me know if it's too loud or too soft, by the
One
way.
has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
Alright, what's that? Philistine. Special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain it, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via injection of it. I see. So that's what that bar was in those test runs. Because I've already done the test runs for the characters. But I thought those would only be when I had those characters. Turns out it's a Natlan mechanic. Probably much like the swimming was. Speaking of swimming, I guess we're back to not having fun underwater. Yeah, I should have brought Farina over here. Unless this place is shallow. It doesn't look that shallow, to be honest. I guess it looks kind of shallow. Flamingo. Where the hell are we going? Here. Oh, I could teleport directly there. I want to have a look around. That's a funny looking bird. Can I? Don't have it equipped. Give me a moment. Ha ha! Well, hello there, dear. Oh, those deer are made of some of the sterner stuff. A very narrow pass here. I'm sure it will be expanded later, but I guess the entrance is going to be pretty narrow. For now. There's the teleport point it wanted me to go to. You know, it occurs to me I should probably be tracking this quest, right? I don't think this is what I meant. At the Children of Echo's tribal stage, a graffiti expert tends to grant invitations to you to Paimon. Travel around Natlan. Okay, yeah, that's just things. Okay, they're up ahead. Okay. I'll use that as a baseline for travel. Charlotte, something weird over there. Take a closer look. Alright. Oh, Jesus! We aren't in Kansas anymore. Why are there Rift Hounds that I have to defeat? Why are they all almost dead? Boom, baby. Suck it. You okay? This isn't voiced. Why isn't this voiced? This because of the actor strike. Looks like it's really weak. Ugh, seriously? Floating ghosty dogs are always up to no good. Heck, make that all. Thanks, Floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like these guys. Anyways, forget that now. See if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. Feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. Been holding out for far too long. Oh. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Reach out your hand. Chosen of Dragon, reach out to me. Join strength and then witness all, and thus liberate all. Why not, Charlotte? No time to zone out. Nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? Charlotte, you! Huh. Who's that little guy first? Eh. That's not how I took that down. Hey, yeah. You alright there, little guy? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is your tail? Injured it when you fell from that barrier? Only we could bandage it. Paimon's time to shine. Backpack's so full that even if it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use that scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack itself. Instead, I have no clue where that backpack was supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyways, you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. I didn't animate this, so... There we go. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Charlotte? That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how do you end up, like, in that barrier? Those rift hounds. You don't know either? Huh. Now we really get... Wait. Now we really don't get what you're saying. But now that we rescue you, you can go home. What? Do you not know where your home is? What relatives then? Oh wait, big guy from earlier. What do we do, Charlie? Can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Might be better if it stayed with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. I've never seen anything like this. We're technically already in Natlan. Chosen of dragons, could that mean? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan's the nation of dragons, so does that mean, wait, this little guy's like this Saurian around here, right? You can think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Bishop's. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Happy to have you travel with us. But we should ask our friends here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey, little guy. Want to travel with us? Looks like it all agreed. Anyways, Paimon's Paimon. This is Charlotte. Oh yeah, you need a name too. That Paimon thing. Right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Damn, I thought it was cute. Like Charlotte gave you a name? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense, though. Poor little thing, to suffer such a calamitous fate. What should we call this little guy? Name change rules. You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of Abolition from Lost in Wood, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interface in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename a character, so do so with care. Disclaimer. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function. Create a healthy gaming environment. Please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. You may have to restrict your use of names, or you may have to restrict your use of the game services. Oh, okay. I was misreading that for a moment. If you do not follow these rules, or we. Yeah, I missed the we. This may include suspension, restriction, name reset, force disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiture. Same time, You're welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter the aforementioned situations. Alright, what do we call them? How about... Always bad picking up names. That's why my yokai have been named such simple, goofy names. Names like Reginald and Philip. How about... Let's just call you Henry. Is that how you spell Henry? I actually have no idea. Yes, that's how you spell Henry. Let's call this little fella Henry, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright. Henry, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Henry. Rawr. Looks like our friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Oh, and maybe we'll get some clues on why Charlotte's able to suddenly enter the Saurian bodies. Oh yeah, you okay, by the way, Charlotte? Suddenly turned to Saurian back there. Feeling uncomfortable anyway? Going to Saurian for a bit was alright. Well, best stay that way. Then could get south real fast if someday you were turned into Saurian and unable to transform back. Still, Charlotte, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. It's kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here. Feels like so much has already happened. Anyways, how do we get out of here? I mean, I can also use elements from not having a vision. And by borrowing part of the Archon's power, it seems. So, you know, I'm already a weirdo. This just really chalks them up. Oh yeah, and I can purify corruption. Even though we didn't do that in Sumeru for some fucking reason. Rawr. You know where the exit is? Oh hey, don't just suddenly go running off like that. Leave the strange space. Ah, there. There we go. We're back. Main shiny pillar from before are gone. Hey, Paimon heard this place called Sacred Flame, major hut in Natlan. Maybe someone there might know what happened to Henry. Let's head there, see if we get the chance, shall we? I'm gonna swap out Shepherdess. He's not up to par yet. Actually, maybe I should make a Bergen team. What the hell did I make this one for? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, let's try making a Bergen team. So we're gonna want Dia. I want you.
It would be my honor.
Nihida.
There's still
We're gonna
so many
need
places for us to explore.
Pyro Healer would be ideal. Which Chevros is the only one to my knowledge. Oof. Get a Pyro Shielders. Oh, well, he can heal and buff. You know what, Benny? I hardly ever used you. I have a few options here, I guess.
Gonna be epic.
We're gonna try this. Actually, Benny, what are you using right now? Still using a really weak Lion's Roar. Let's at least upgrade that. Have anything better for you right now? I mean, I don't think so. Not a lot of options here. Artifacts. I think you just have some filler stuff. Man, I really haven't worked on you, Benny. Healing bonus. When the equipped character heals a party member, the yearning effect will be created. I don't know if your burst counts as you healing others, though. I don't know. I just don't know. Now, if yes, still haven't upgraded that. Damn. I mean, I know I don't have a lot of 4-star artifacts anymore, but hi, Steve. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be starting the Archon quest today. Now, I was looking over Benny and realized I don't have a lot for him right now, but I wanted to try Bergen team. Rawr. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Grr. How do I change back? I don't think that's it. Oh god! Sorry, didn't mean to go off the cliff. Get on the floor! Get on the floor! Everybody walk the dinosaur! Gotta turn it back to normal, please. Thank you. Oh, that's not returning to normal. How do I return to normal? Help! Hold Q. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just like the boat. Gotcha, gotcha. Kinda wish that was a bit more portable. I had a quest with you guys, right? Or something? Like there's a thing here that I'm navigating, or was navigating? Oh, it's up ahead. Never mind. Alright, then we can continue playing as a dinosaur. Why are there so many of these now? Everybody stomp, everybody roar, everyone do the dinosaur. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. I'm at a thing, and yet I'm still going. Maybe I should go down there. Dinosaur coming through. Oh, there's a thing. Ooh, another thing. Oh, right, got the teleport point. That was fun. We'll mess with that more later. Looks like someone's having a pretty rock and roll time over there. Wow! Turns out, the children of Echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform motions like they did on stage. Are they breakdancing? Or, no, well... They are doing, like... Oh no, now they're breakdancing. Or, well, I guess it all was breakdancing, just the, starting bits before you get to the floor. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all the combined brings a total different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Yeah, remember when everyone expected this place to be like a barren fucking wasteland with war and death? We got breakdancing now? And the new cat lady is going to be a DJ blacksmith who roller skates. Damn. Well said, Radiant Lady. Yo, wow, warbling floating doll, too. I'll be like, what is this dancing? Who's Nilu? There are different types of dancing, Paimon. More like Ni-hoo. Ay! No, Paimon. No. I'll stop. Sharp senses is distinguished, too. Yes, I'm sure you know what it is. I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star among graffiti artists. Oh, we have graffiti, too. That implies we have aerosol spray cans. That wasn't something I expected. I mean, unless we're doing it the hard way. The big old brush. How about it? Want to join me? The Doppel Dazzlers grasping in the latest and greatest and trending artistic thought. Wow, here comes another person with odd nicknames. Not beating the WoW Warbler allegations. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the WoW factor or some silly nickname. The important part is what the girl is talking about. Avant-garde thoughts. That the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frantic music, and vivid graffiti, all of this is deep connection to the avant-garde. Just wait until one pulls off a Roy Mustang. I mean, that's what Yanfei mains do. Let's be honest, that's what Yanfei mains do. Fashion, its trends, novelty, to us, those are synonymous of avant-garde. Did someone say avant-garde? What was that? Sorry, it's something from a Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, don't worry about it. As for me, I'm Doppel Dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance. I'm trying to encourage the greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world! The way art will constantly evolve and work of extraordinary aesthetics, value may be produced, ever upward and on for large-scale graffiti work. Seems a bit abstract. A more specific example, then. See the large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. If the backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, you'd think it would still fit. Huh, okay, it's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. Except the backdrop pattern and the colors weren't explosive. It would feel less energetic. Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape oil and wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, nothing quite like graffiti. Yeah, different art styles fit to different types of performances. Like, my art style is ukiyo-e. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, whoa. An old hand in this song and dance, are we? Hopefully a character only acts like Maze Hughes and doesn't have the same things happen to him. Yeah. Damn. Bro lost his eyes. Poor guy. But you know what? You know what? He gets Hawkeye in the end, so maybe that's worth the eyes and living. Oh wait, you said Maze, right. Oh shit, yeah, he died. Sorry. I was still on Roy from your previous statement. Maze, yeah, I remembered right. You corrected me and said no, that was Roy. He's like, oh shit, you're right. I just got it mixed up for a moment. Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about the fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences, in the hope that we'll bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as we can grasp the essence of avant-garde, avant-garde. I wish that would stop happening. And create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much more material as it took to help you grow it as a graffiti master. Then you could help me with sketches. Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? You could also help me promote the art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to complete unparalleled avant-garde. Who keeps doing that? Work on every mountain. Currently, though, we number just over 10 people. That's just not gonna... My back and waist. Have to carry dyes and paints all day. My bones will be left crooked. My shoulders and thighs a mess, no doubt. I mean, your thighs are gonna be... My mind's just gonna say it seems to be something fishy about all this. But since you're being so honest, guess it can't be anything too off here. You know, Charlotte, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work here isn't too strict about painting skills, all about the mindset. Let's begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. I wish that would stop happening, Jesus! Thought they said the works of... First I thought they said the work of Griffin and not graffiti. The measure, you mean the principles? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out the fourth constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you've done this, we'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst the speedrun challenge and discover the limits of Hunma movement. Oh, human. Sorry. The line on your shoe made the M look like an H and I got confused like it was a foreign word that I had to learn. But no, it said human. It was Griffith. Stuff is not going to end. If it was Griffith. I don't know who that is. I think that's a Berserk character that I've seen, but I haven't read Berserk. I just know that Griffith is horrible. From the bits that I've heard. And, like, they're the ones who betrayed them. Betray him, right? If there's any memory of that. It's a close quarter combat, just as I do. That way you'll discover the exaggerated line works you need for graffiti. As for color scheme, make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised by how neat. Eyes in the store. Yes, kills an entire group just get power. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Like, I only know a little bit about Berserk. And sadly, that little bit is that bit. This sounds familiar, something's a bit off. Like, I don't touch Berserk for a reason. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting. Methods of studying aesthetics are really kind of different. That's really kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyways, take this guidebook. This camera. Go forth throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, huh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Also, will somebody get that guy out of here? Wing attack is so avant-garde. This is a reference I do not get. Stop it. Gotta make these go away so I don't have more red popping up around me. Okay. What else is red over here? Oh, this one.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Consumes, even taking up trips, jumping while in very short speed forward. Inclined solid path cannot be climbed through ordinary means. Sharp claws can be used to slice through obstacles with ease. Oh, so that's what those things were.
Need sandstorms behind for a better life.
Alright, now to target something else.
I can join the team? Wow!
Character being invited while progressing through flowers represents of the sun-scorched soldier. This. Well, that's my goal. Don't wear it out. Oh, I have to go back here? Thanks. I thought I had to come here right away. I probably should have checked that beforehand. Also, let's check out our expeditions that are done.
Add astro.
Alright, there's that. I cannot make any more of those. Not at the current moment. Oh, sweet. Almost got enough commission points today. Bitchin'. Alright, now we're actually gonna start this whole thing. I thought we already had. No. I thought I had to get deep enough in. I should not have been that foolish. So many pyrocules to get. Yep. That do be it. New statue and all. This lift taking a while. Man, if you don't get up here, I was gonna leave this place properly, but I'm like, if you take too long, I'm just gonna let gravity do its thing.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I wanted to be a bit formal, but you were taking a while. All right.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Yep.
We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Man, the misconceptions about this region have been long-standing. Everyone expected this place to just be a hellhole, but nah.
Exactly.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Even
Yeah.
though it was completely
Yeah, we
closed
really
off,
haven't.
We still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Yeah, we didn't even see Laban. Laban had no info for us. He didn't show up at all in these upcoming, versions to, like, tease anything about Natlan. Oh shit, you're right.
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
I was just there, don't worry, they're there.
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
Hi,
Right
Charlotte.
there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Man, you tried. You tried to be a character. I'll give you that. Like, there's characters in this game that, of course, aren't tied into the main story. But they also don't try to tie into the main story. Charlotte's been trying. By God, she tried. By God, did she ever try. We even got teased her before Fontaine dropped. But after we got here, I think the only story time we ever saw her was before we went to the Fortress of Meripede. God, did you try? Everything else has really been side quests with you.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Just have an event, I'll be back.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, we just kind of bond with one person and tell them we're leaving, and then they spread the word. Which, by the way, where's Navia? That was our bonding
That's
person.
definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
There she is. There's my
Overcame side
darling.
by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Oh, you're coming with me, girl.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Cloran,
let
too.
us know.
Aw,
No matter
thanks,
the distance
sweetie.
between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the
Hi,
heart grow
Farina.
fonder, right?
Welcome.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Let me know when the next time a festival
Already
rolls
thinking
around.
about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
It's what I do, let's be honest.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us.
Alright, let's all make out
Charlotte,
and get it up
would you do us
on the
the
front
honor?
pages of Steambird.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Then where's Laban?
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. You know we're gonna be wanted by the police for something. It happens every time. People don't just slowly walk up to me and talk in one tone. I had to deal with a person called the Doctor. Don't speak
Well,
too soon.
Given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
I highly doubt it.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Alright, let's all start making out.
Well then, traveler.
I feel like y'all could scooch in with Paimon here.
Bon voyage!
Now we're going to Natlan.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yes. Yes, it is.
Strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
I'd say that's an alpaca, but, like, those don't usually live in Africa.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading
Good
this
idea.
way.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local archive. And once we've met
I
the
see they
archive,
put
we
graffiti
should
on
have
their
a better idea of
mountains.
what to expect during our journey.
I hope it's biodegradable. There's nothing to go by. That should be the case. Archons have a deep connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
I know she's hella hot. Now it's going back to the future where you slowly see them disappear from the photo. No!
Keep following the road.
Charlotte disappears? Huh. And nothing of value is lost. I'm kidding. Charlotte's fine. My only complaint with her is they tried so hard to make her relevant and then
Colorful pictures on the
dropped the
walls.
ball like hell.
Gotta be on the right track.
She's fine as a character, though. She's cute. She's nice. She helps you out a little bit, but like, man, she was not as relevant as they were gassing her up to be. Kept leaving my dinosaur rocks all over the place. There's a drill over there. I don't know if that's good.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
Hold up.
Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
What? Then why aren't the rest of the Natlan characters around these shades? What the fuck? Look, I'm not one to really, like, hammer things into oblivion, but, like, you can do this. Also, nice pants. But, come on. The basis of this region is Africa. Wonder if the tuning room for this place is gonna be playable. Oh, you mean, Cappuccino? Or have you pronounced his name? Man, I hope so. He's voiced by Abdal's voice actor. He sounds so cool. Like, yeah, but the playable characters would look so good with this skin tone. Especially the Pyro Archon. The drastic difference between the fiery red hair and this skin tone, I've seen some edits with that regard. Looks so good. Also the upcoming Cat Lady. Same. The bright hair in comparison to the dark skin would look fantastic. Come on.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't.
I mean, that's why
she
looks pretty good wearing these bright clothing in comparison. Or it's part of the reason.
But if you two leave,
With this paler complexion, it doesn't pop as much. It's still cute and whatnot, but it could be better.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokaitel. Capitino. Looks and sounds cool. Yeah, I was just wondering if I got his name pronounced correctly.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Those legs look to be in their prime, though. God damn.
Barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she looks so sad.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Oh, is that what we're calling characters with unique models now?
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Love how we went from 8 to 11 to 6 to 2 to 4 to 1. For the ranks. Oh, the ranks of the Fatui. I was slowly putting that together right before you said of the Harbingers. The fucking Jeopardy theme might as well have been playing in my head.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Hey there, small child who looks to be in distress.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen
From
you around
Signora
the tribe before.
Tartaglia, de Scaramouche, de Dotri, de Arlecchino, now Capitino. Has really been all over the place. Granted, we didn't throw hands with Signora personally as much as we wanted to until Inazuma.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
And we didn't personally tango with Dotri, once again, despite wanting to. I'm sure we will eventually.
I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
You know, we did go to war for years and years, but you know what? That was getting us nowhere. So we're like, man, let's play rugby instead.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
It means you're a playable character. No? What? Well... maybe?
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National
Yeah,
Games.
the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan
All
now?
ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
From what I hear, you actually put out some good damage, but we'll see.
Psst, Traveler. Based
Right now,
on
I'm
the
trying to
direction of this conversation,
think, do I want to
thinks
try
it
and get
might be
Kazuo or
time
wait for
us to do our
Raiden?
thing.
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I'm right there with you,
Time
Paimon.
for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, can we join your team? Aw, look at that little face.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But
Yeah, I know. I am pretty awesome.
Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Damn.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Paimon, you're so simple-minded.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
That's weird.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
You cannot be that bad of a leader.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Yeah, but they can just say, no, I don't think would be a good fit.
It's
And they
pretty
can
obvious
accept
there's
that, and you
nothing
can
to
accept
for
that, and
being
be
on my
mature about
team.
it. If the whole world
That
crash
really doesn't
for
matter
just
to
putting
you.
too much detail into character.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
So, Paimon? Yes? You know the primordial whale thing? Yeah, It didn't have a horn to be a narwhal. What? Yeah, it looked more like a humpback. You gotta be kidding me. That's not... Shit, you're right. Why are we calling it a narwhal then? Look, I don't know.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Alright, then get my party. We'll train you up. You're Geo? Alright, Mono Geo team, let's go, bitches.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Hell yeah.
From
I'm always here for a free character.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way.
You can fight
Besides,
alongside
I'll take you to
Chidori.
see the sights and
I
introduce
hear you
to
can make a
Natlan in the
construct.
meantime.
And if it's how you do it in the test run that I saw. Traveler is so strong. Looks back, see the traveler dead on the ground for trying to get him, probably kills those high in the air. The traveler's strong, but gravity, he was stronger.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Fine with
Oh,
us.
right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might
Don't
just
set your
pull off a win
expectations too
next
high.
time.
We're just ordinary people.
Of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Alright, already taking us home.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Alright. Kachina became your companion. When you use her elemental skill, she'll enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. It's Roomba. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, you'll ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Katrina, while climbing and sprinting, while in midair, she'll immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. The ability is known as Night Soul Transmission. It can only be used in areas within Natlan while power stun mechanics are present. Wait, so she can't do this climbing thing in other regions? That's weird. Or is it she has to set it up herself otherwise? I hope it's this latter. Hold on. Since you're in my party now, I gotta change my game plan. Alright. Who here can be put out for a moment? Albedo, you're fancy as fuck. But we got a new kiddo.
Another chance to learn from you.
Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Please, someone, please. You have to have done the meme. You have to have made the meme of that little breakdancing chibi version of someone. Please, I need that. She even has it in her animation. It's illegal not to. Alright, recommended fixes. Still being calculated. Okay. This is burning. This is bond of life. Ah, Geo, here we go. What do you scale on? Actually, that's a good question. That's all Night Soul stuff. Geo damage. Based on defense, okay. What the hell do I have for this? Ah, this. It's the, husk. Another one you're talking about? Good, good, good. I don't want to seem crazy or anything. This one has a defense percent. Good, good, good. Oh, so does that one. That's not too bad. Oh. I'll need more. Let's give you this for now. Yeah, I'll need to go farm husk at some point. That'll get you rolling. Until then, fucking, I don't know, what do I got for defense over here? Sure, let's give you that, and another gladiator piece to be fine on the defense thing. A good temporary solution. There you go. There, you're good. How many of these do I have? 8. I'm 1 away from a standard pool. Awesome. Need some of these. Whee!
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe is closely stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Oh yeah, do 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 do, rolling around at the speed of sound. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers!
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Okay, hear me out. Both are possible. In fact, some dances were made to hide martial arts. Interesting history for you.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
I have one of those too. I named him Henry. For a second there, I thought he was gonna poop on screen.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Hello, Io.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
I named mine Cuteness.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Hold on a moment. I'm back, and I have fries.
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Kind of like how Pokemon work.
Io and I go on
Thank you,
adventures
Steve.
together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
You're fringe.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, you're here too.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a
Wait, would I not have been able to
surprise.
start this if I hadn't grabbed
I think
Henry
you
already?
will get along with
Or is
Io
this an
just
extra scene if
fine.
I've grabbed Henry?
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle. And then
Because
I'll
that
be
whole
right back.
thing wasn't voiced, so I thought it
No
wasn't for the main
mischief,
thing.
okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I just noticed she had little sleeves. Oh, she has a little tail. I didn't see the tail before. That's
This is the
adorable.
most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth.
Ghastly.
The Archon hails from above. We hope
Hi?
gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets
Ozza!
things relating to our Wyab to decipher its will.
What the
Know
hell?
the past and can foresee
Hello,
the future.
hi, welcome to the
Isn't that
stream.
extraordinary?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What are you doing here?
We're playing the Natlan Archon quest today. Welcome, Raiders.
Chief of our tribe.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You just arrived in Natlan.
To all those just showing up, hello, I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Her voices are my bread and butter, and look at this guy's fro. Nice. Nice sunglasses. Raw, like Ashley said. Aw, thanks.
A child of our tribe. Her safety.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I play
I'll just
Faye,
come out and say,
Genshin,
I don't know how
lots
you
of
met her,
gacha
but
games. We
I'm
started
gonna
Shadowverse
need you
recently,
to
Yokai Watch. This is odd, I have two doppels now.
There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can
Hi,
feel it.
love. Hungry?
feeling
Somebody
isn't
gave me
going to
fries, so I
satisfy
just
your
got food
parents,
myself.
Gina.
But yes, be sure to eat, drink, rest, whatever you need. If you have to raid and run, by all means. We're starting off the Natlan Archon quest. So if you don't want to get spoiled, well, maybe you should vamoose. If you're okay with that, stick around. Now one Doppel. How'd you have two? Oh, you must have already been lurking here. I mean, you're welcome to snack on me, Ghastly. But welcome, everyone. I had both Ozza and Ghastly streams up. I see, I see. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Siori Senpai. I think that's how you say that name. I'm only guessing here. My apologies if I get it wrong. Oh, and thanks, Aerosol. Man, I hope that was right, too. Gotta spread the love, baby. Of course, of course. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy what time you spend here.
How about, we show you our future
I don't know how else I should introduce myself. How's the amazing Doppel? I'm doing alright. I have french fries and we're doing some Genshin today. I usually take today off, but what was that? Oh, thanks for the follow, Grim of the Graveyard. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Gee, Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful.
Paimon saying I am
traveling.
a guide makes me think of
Is there something special
Carmen
about
Sandiego
those
Great
names?
Chase Through Time
You haven't heard?
for some reason.
Nope.
I'm gonna lurk, make out with my community for me. Love you, Pookie. Alright,
Learn well
thank
from
you,
her,
Aza.
Kachina.
Thanks for the
It's
lurk.
unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
And I'll be more than happy
To earn
to.
that kind of praise from the chief. You guys
Give
must be
them
even
all
stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well,
I mean,
Kachina's
this
still
is what
young,
you're
so
after,
you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Alright, we'll put the phone away.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Stop slurping in my ear. I'm gonna toss you in the sun. What, you don't
Kachina's
like
trying
it?
not to worry him, huh?
Aww.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me
That's
where you
so
left
sad.
off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
It means they're a playable character, Paimon.
Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
And
For
since
The most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be
That
physically
work?
speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during
Damn.
the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
I go eat. Mwah. Mwah. Love you, Ghastly. I tried the shout out command. It did not work. Maybe I misspelled shout out. I don't know.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
I just realized, he kind of makes me think of a Monster Hunter player with that big ass hammer on his back.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation.
I kind of like how he has the two hair
Just
picks
like me.
here, kind of looking like
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me
Oni
of all
horns
people.
with the yellow coloration.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they
Pretty
never
cool.
stopped fighting,
Nice styling, dude.
I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Nope, there's no hope for you there, Paimon.
None at all. And that is precisely how
Aw,
an
thanks for the
exercise
hydrate,
teaches
Evan.
value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities.
By the way,
and
let me know if
surpass
it's too
yourself,
soft or too loud.
your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Alright, fries consumed.
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Plan then. Let's go.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
There's a good chance I might get into a tussle.
I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Look at his shorts.
He's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
Now for the rest of my lunch.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
Yeah, I
It'll also
cannot
be a
wait.
great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last
I just
stop
realized the
is
irony
Settlement
of
7
Abdal's
is
voice
also in that
actor
direction.
being the
Let's
one to
go.
fight a pyro person. Abdal, no! You don't have Magician's Red anymore! Do 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 do.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Nah, she got a fatter ass.
Effortlessly confident and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Thanks for the follow, Master Mutations. Zawaldo! Alright, let's get that firepower.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the
Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch.
Oh,
God,
just you watch,
I am so out of
Christina.
touch with this game. Alright, let's get that map. That's my main thing right now. Also, I just remembered one of the other things I like doing. So let's switch to this team and replace the Chevras with me.
Just what will we come across this time?
Get that stretch in first. There we go. Yeah, we're a fair few nations in. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Alright, got the map.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep
Killer
or
Queen
something?
bites the dust. I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any element or energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Greetings, how's the game treating you? It's treating me pretty alright. I just got this adorable little gal.
It's alright.
Oh, and we're heading off to hopefully see the Pyro Archon in action.
Elemental powers just by touching the
You're still
statue of the
blushing? Oh
sun?
yeah, I didn't turn it off.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I just started playing this game today. I got to level 8 adventure rank. Well, then you're in for a lot of spoilers, potentially, because we're in the newest update area. But I guess if you don't mind that, stick around and have fun. Also, yeah, let's turn off the blush. Do 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 do. Oh, that is the wrong button. That was a complete reset. I hit R instead of E. Oops. I didn't know that did that. Alright, let's like the 6th place you go, yeah. I mean, I guess if you count Mondstadt as the first place you go, even though you start in it kind of thing. Anyways, let's put our hair back up. Put our glasses back on, pop out our spider eyes, and give us a little outfit change. There we go, and pose. Natlan, the Sixth Nation, the land of Pyro. And I just chose my free 5-star. Oh, who'd you choose? Curious. Actually, anyone who does play this game, who'd you all choose? I got a Daikon, so now she's C2. Chose the Water Wizard? Ah, Mona. Tanari? Alright, alright. The C1? Alright. We can get a free one. Right now, in this update, from here to every anniversary, every new anniversary you'll get a new free 5-star. Deluxe C1, cause hot guy, understandable. Haven't played in like a year. You haven't played since last anniversary, or even before Fontaine. Still not too clear on how or why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
I was not trying to make a pun. Fair. Oh, before that, lull.
Take it away, traveler.
Alright, I can do water, I can do rock, I can do wind. I can do lightning. Why can't I use all of them in one setup? Well, I restarted playing Fontaine at the end of 5.6. I see, I see.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
I kind of wish, at the end of all of this, or at the very least at the end of the main arc here, because I hear we're going to have a second arc.
Nope, still just G.
I kind of hope at the end of all this,
Anyway,
we'll get access to a traveler who can use all the elements at once as part of their kit and sort of cycle between them. I mean, I'll use all of them at once would be the 8th zone, yeah. Like For example, Celestia, we go up there, we're able to cycle through on the Traveler. Like, even if it's not like a fully like as high damaging as some of the other ones, being able to swap with one Traveler would be awesome.
Oh, that's a cuckoo
Yeah,
sword.
because they
fly
are in
really fast,
cutscenes,
and they're
just not
always
mechanically, and
moving.
it's so weird. I kind of wish mechanically we could switch them on the fly. Reminds me of our time in on Mondstadt.
It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek
MC
ahead of us,
Changer?
so here, take this. They look like shiny
Oh, like
little
if you
gems,
didn't
don't
want
they?
to choose Aether
Don't
or
be
Illuminae to
bummed
change to the other one?
It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
I get you,
A
I
little
get you.
boost of sugar can really come
I
in
chose
handy in a
Illuminae because I like
pinch.
choosing the females, because they're cute.
Ooh, Paimon loves candy.
And if I'm gonna be looking at an ass all game, I want it to be a girl's ass. Being Traveler and being like, imaginary technique, purple. That's a reference I don't get.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Weakness, fishy teacher lady. Not a fish. What I miss? We got a little dinosaur, named him Henry. And then we met the adorable, I already forgot her name, but she was a little mouse-like, chipmunk-like character we were just talking to. Got her for free. We do not have pyro power. Look, I don't know what animal she's supposed to be mixed with. She has a tiny little tail and some ears. You tell me. I mean, look at this. What would you call this? Those are actually ears? Yeah. Thought that was her hat. Yep. They were actually ears. Anyway, there was someone else. Yeah, so a little dinosaur. I already know what I'm gonna name him. Currently trying the night trials, for he never dies and he's annoying. The night trials? In the Flow's true form, challenge within Children of Echo's territory. You must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible. Within a time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. Got moves too. Yeah, she breakdances. When you have indelt a Terpilitiosaur, you can drill them to the ground and expand. Words! Dinosaur mole. Natlan energy. I'm not pronouncing that because you haven't said it. To move in all directions while drilling, you can perform brief high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, Henry can climb solid energy thing, collect challenge coin on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden within. I'm gonna name my dinosaur Charles. I'm not very good at naming things. So I gave him a very simple, but kind of goofy name. If you ever watch my Yokai Watch streams, it's basically how I've been naming my yokai. Reginald, Gerald, Phil, Pete. Is it weird? I thought you were gonna name it Barney. I mean, if it was purple, then maybe. Only because my own little dinosaur, aka my cat named Charles. Name mine after my cat too. The nitriles are obsidian rocks scattered throughout Natlan. Not sure how many there are, but each one has a different local legend. Each one is a different thing. Like one of them's damage gets increased immensely for one hit when you dodge an attack at the last second. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Heard something about Yokai Watch? Yes, yes you did. I absolutely adore Yokai Watch. We've been playing it for the last few days. Really found my old 2DS, got it working to play Yokai Watch 2 Bony Spirits. Alright. So, I just got a 3DS emulator recently. And the ROMs for all the 3DS Yokai Watch games. That are in English, of course. Because I don't have a modded 3DS in order to stream from my 3DS. Or else I would do that, because it'd be easier to play Yokai Watch on the base hardware. You know how that goes. You know, stylus. It's how most 3DS and DS games are. Unless they're turn-based, it's easier to control them on the main hardware. But I don't have that. I have the games, but I don't have a modded 3DS. For he never dies, you have to use high interruption capability attacks, or he does a dash that can one-shot most characters. I see. So I need to use Zhongli. What are you saying? I need to bring in God. With Zhongli's shield. Oof. They still get one shot. Ooh. I'll have to tango with him. How well built is your Zhongli shield? Because that's pretty rough. So, the key might be to dodge him? Might take some experimentation if my usual Team OP setup can't handle him. I was able to handle local legends before, perfectly fine. But we'll see how this one works out. Hate this damn capybara. How's that dash, but still annoying. Alright. But yeah, my Zhongli is pretty well built, so his shield is pretty beefy. Only way I could improve it is if he had the Staff of Homa. And probably perfect artifacts, but you know, that's already hard. And the second achievement move, not get hit by the dash at all. Ooh. That's rough. Anyway, BRB, I'm gonna go wash my bowl. Alright, I'm back. And yes, I would like to know why you named your cat Charles. And the capybara has been murdered? Good job! Yamkatasaur uses its tongue to warp around heavy objects and sigils, pulling itself forward to quickly get obstacles. Assuming that briefly continuous move. You can also aim precisely at targets. Welcome back, thank you. On to achievement 3. Awesome. Because at the time was a big Henry Stickmin fan. Charles is the pilot, right? Collecting purple ores of inspiration that will emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, while collecting orange ones, as they appear, will grant a fixed amount of points instead. As such, you need to maintain your timing while in motion. Additionally, collecting orbs, the technique, will greatly expand the range of challenge points collection. So make sure to use good use of your special abilities. Alright. I only have one of those. See what's the pilot. This is the greatest plan. Spoiler, only one time was it ever the actual greatest plan. Hello there. Roar, I'm a dinosaur. I'm just gonna pass on some of these for now. I'll practice those on my own time. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Rah.
Alright, let's finish this.
Is he ignoring us? Rawr, I'm a dinosaur.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Ketosis, da-na-na-na, na-na. No. This is really slow. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Okay, enough of that. Hi there.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Do you all say that? Jesus.
That was quick.
Ah,
Out of the
so
way
that's
or
where we
get
get
blown
that.
away.
Do not talk about that moment unless you're talking about a different moment. There was one time when it was actually the greatest plan, where it actually didn't end in disaster. There was one time. Ooh, berries! Bitchin'! I need those for my Ganyu roleplay. Whenever I play with Ganyu, I like to only feed her vegetarian stuff, because it's canon to her. Like, she can eat meat, but she doesn't like to. So, I usually just use her specialty, and the base form of her specialty. And then I use vegetarian Ablon from Hu Tao for revives. Hello, hope you all don't mind. Thank you. Hi. One moment, friend. Let me get you in this cutscene. Thought you were talking about the moment where, spoiler alert, Charles dies. I mean, there's a lot of times where he crashes the helicopter into it and shouts, "This is the greatest plan." So, probably dies a few times. Rawr. Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous. That kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Yeah, with a saurian, you mean? Even the saurian living together is pretty normal here. Or nice baritone, Paimon. Thank you. Huh? Not exactly. Travel's good for saurians and humans alike. You'll forgive my business. Henry here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk. I haven't even introduced myself. My character's name. Researcher of the Saurian Relics Association, responsible for scholarly inquiries in certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard of our little Ultepliosaur's name. May I have yours too?
Paimon's Paimon. This is Charlotte. Rawr.
Such energy. Looks like Charlotte and Paimon have been taking good care of you.
We just met him today. Of course we have. That's feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Henry?
Paimon, it was just today.
Oh, Henry, don't go wandering off.
Shame. Such a vigorous little one, too.
So what's the danger exactly?
My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You may have seen many little Techilosaurs before, yes. Henry's different from them.
Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail.
Those you're doing now. But that's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on its horns. That's not the mark of an ordinary saurian would bear, and through records indicate that this is fucking auto-playing bullshit.
Like canonically dies, literally one of the endings. It's called Valiant Heroes. Oh yeah, that one.
Although put it, saurians with this mark often possess incredible powers, such as greater strength than other saurians, swifter swimming speeds, being able to leap in the greater height.
Sounds like a perk to me.
As I said before, this is a blessing for the Flame Lord, not their own power. The power is far more ancient dragons and Natlan saurians can no longer withstand it today. Though I am in Night Kingdoms also reject the power, as such refuse to accept such saurians. The process of growing them will become something to be killed by this power or different mad by it. Most dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. Deal with the matter appropriately.
That phrasing is ice cold.
Again, apologies my clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave this to the locals.
Thanks for letting me know. Now step away from my Saurian before I fucking deck you. Henry's my friend. Also, I can cleanse corruption. So, you know, I didn't do that in Sumeru, but I still can, I swear.
But you do not intend to give him up, I presume.
I do not abandon my companions.
Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only the locals know. But if you wish to save Henry, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano, and then toss him in.
So anyways...
No, I'm being serious. It's not going to kill him. Legend has it that tribal warriors have carried a token that was split into two, a great volcano that could wash the name of their companion. He is remembered by the fallen dragon.
That's an Aztec name.
What?
That's an Aztec name. Or at least the spelling. Shidru. Yeah, that sounds Aztec.
Then they regained their Saurian of the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more.
Why are you telling me?
Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. If you succeed, you will prove beyond a doubt the inscriptions of some ancient relics and crumbling stones remain through this day. This is the utmost importance to me, so if you'd like to try, I'll help you find that token. As for you, you'll be able to save your companion.
That's worth a shot.
In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Till we meet again, my friend.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless this has some perk I learn about later, or I accidentally run into you, I'm never finishing this. Hey, Henry, quit running around already. Rawr. By the way, Charlotte, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? He said a lot of things weird. Long story short. In other words, Henry's sick. We need to grab some stuff, take him to the volcano, and get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything's going on, of course. Nothing that matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, we'd be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we rely on this guy, but dogs we need. Look around, too, can't we? Who knows? Maybe we'll find it even faster. Henry... You come along, too. Rawr! Alright. God, Cloud Container's awesome. Don't pause me in the middle, bitch. I'll come back and do this. I don't care. I'm doing something. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You know, we got told these things were dragons, but like, that's a dinosaur. Apparently, it's a rhino. Below me? Well, he's off somewhere. Could have sworn I saw it. Or was I just seeing the squirrel? See, apparently, I mean, the name is in the archives, a long-necked rhino. How peculiar. Can I kill it? Can I capture it? Is it just kind of there? What are the rules, damn it? No? Okay, so it's just kind of there. Alright, that should be around where the Pyrokill is. Hello, sir. Oh, it's between your legs. Thank you.
What trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm a Gremlin mixed with a Velociraptor. Thanks for the hydrate, Super Edge Lord. Grappling hooks, alright. And welcome to the stream. We're on our way to the Natlan Archon quest. That's not at all what I intended to do. Do 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 do.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Jesus!
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I thought the Traveler was bad.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
It pays to have a feast in your back pocket. Give us all your money. Look, I don't have money, but I do have an entire Chinese buffet. Holy shit! Everything but the kitchen sink. Joke's on you! Pulls out the kitchen sink. Meanwhile, at home, where the fuck is our sink?
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything
Did
okay,
Katya take
traveler?
it for another
Seems like you've got something
their
on your mind.
punchline? I swear to God. Think about what happened with the Statue of the
That's
Seven.
so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Well, sure. Everything. Something.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Our Archon has a fat ass. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
I mean, Archon's kind of a title rather than a state of being.
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh. Oh. Well, that means we ain't getting shit out of them. Well, Paimon, guess it's time to go. There's no chance in hell she knows anything.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Kind of like what Farina did.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Yeah, there's no way at the end of this that she's gonna been alive long enough to tell us jack shit. I guess that's how we're getting out of being told anything of use. There's always an excuse.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
I mean, Paimon, it's not like it's impossible. Hell, even a human becoming an Archon could potentially give them a longer life. All the previous Archons we know of weren't exactly how they were before. Maybe. It depends. Like, Venti was a wind spray before he became an Archon. Zhongli, we're pretty sure, was a dragon. Not sure if the Shogun was anything different. She actually might have been human before. Well, even then, the Shogun that we met is Reconstruction. But, for Rukkhadevata, we don't know where, she came from. We don't know what she was before. Or ascending to an Archon. But Nahita's a branch of whatever that is. And thanks for the stretch. And I'd suspect that, Focalor was probably also, oh, that felt good. A Hydro Elemental. If I were a betting man.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
I mean, they've always still required rest. Well, something tells me they could probably figure out a way to not grow old if they wanted to. They probably just don't want to.
The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
A coincidence? Does it not change? That's very unclear. I'd like to know that. We actually don't know. The only time we've seen an Archon statue change in any capacity is Sumeru. And that was Urban Soul stuff. So that's not exactly a good data point.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
Your statues didn't change. They didn't at all? I thought they did slightly.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved
Okay, so yeah, we've never actively seen a statue change.
Obvious from the beginning.
So is it actually a coincidence, or can they transform, or does somebody go around replacing them without anyone knowing?
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Depends on the personality. If it's Goku, awesome. If it's Vegeta, run. You know, and we're talking Saiyan Saga Vegeta kind of thing. Oh, that makes sense.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Depends on how she feels about us. Yeah, see? Exactly. Just what I'm saying.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
I can't wait to get arrested again. Or at least attempted to be arrested again.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
So that's how you say that. Phlogiston.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Yeah, about that. Come on, there we go. About that, suck it.
Huh? Wait. You can use it too?
I like how they gave you this goofy expression as a reoccurring expression. All the days we...
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Is it safe to assume he brings the reins down to Africa? Is that a reference I'm not getting? Yeah, don't worry about it. Shit, no! Wrong franchise!
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
Alright, question. Why can't I become that? I can become some of the other Saurians. Why can't I become that?
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might
Natlan,
come
the
this
land of
way.
dragons. More like the
Don't
land
let
of
size
dinos.
fool you, though. He's just a
What
big
everyone
softy.
expected. A war-torn area, completely desolate, filled with dragons. What we got? A lush, rocky, but still greeny terrain with dinosaurs. Man, this is really different from what everyone expected. Love it? Yeah, it does look very nice.
What does the crouching mean?
You might be hungry.
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Bitchin'.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge,
What are you scared of? You can fly! You can fly!
You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just
Paimon just
float
wanted to
along
help with
beside.
emergency food. No! Paimon's not emergency food. Paimon precious bubble. Only I get a teaser like that.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
Besides, have you seen what's in my backpack?
Are you in
I could
Kyoto
feed a
first,
small
Ichiro?
army with it. Maybe a large army.
When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. but I
Feed
still
everyone
burst into tears
on
when I saw
Rito.
him approach.
Honestly, yeah.
I was afraid he was going to eat
For a
all the
month.
berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Considering the size of some of these dishes, a single dish might
He didn't
expand
eat a
across a
single
few
one,
people.
And even chased
So
off a few
yeah.
other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
That's
I've been bringing
adorable.
him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
It kind of looks like Candace's village,
You can let us off
is
here,
with the
Toto.
way it's in the
Thanks
middle
for
of
the
a
lift.
chasm. You better let us ride these outside of cutscenes. This is a feature I freaking need. I mean, they move slow. How much do you actually need it?
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Yeah, I get they're cute.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto.
Want to see a baby one? I think we saw some younger ones earlier, didn't we? Granted, I don't know if those were babies, but we saw some smaller ones with the bigger one, didn't we? Or was that other creatures and I just wouldn't pay much attention? Alright, more map. Oh, I think this is the new boss. I'll need to fight you to upgrade a little one. I'll time to hunt one down and make it my pet. Definitely off. Still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Just what the statues? Maybe it's just old, needs some maintenance. Totally grow when you touched it. Come on, Statue of Seven. Are you doing your job properly? Han hasn't got a clue. Hold up. I gotta go punch something in the face. It's underground, isn't it? Llamas? See, I think they were alpacas, but I'm not sure. Whatever they are, they're fluffy and cute. Yeah. Yeah, they are. And this waterfall, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like that. Well, it would be the case. Nope. Icon has... Here, Doppel. Oh! Welcome back, Murder! Glad you can hear me now, darling. How do I get underground for that, I wonder? Hey, is this a path underground? Doesn't look like it. Been playing Visions of Mana all day. I see, I see. What's this? Looks like something that will explode if I hit it. Oh no, it just gave me energy. Well, I guess I'm not punching whatever that is in the face yet. Tim, to get this combo to your final ascension. Ooh, fancy. Gonna collect some of these waypoints, make getting around easier later. What's up there? Okay. Don't make me walk. No, no, don't talk to me. Stop that. I don't want to be in your cutscene. I just came for this. I'll do your cutscene later. Like I said. Accidental. I see you, bitch. But I'm busy. That's what happened earlier. Whenever he was saying Henry is dangerous. Saw him walking over to me and then his cutscene started. Saw him come for me again. Let me talk to you, damn it. No, I'm busy. I'm doing the Archon quest. Also, everyone who is still watching, who plays this game, don't forget to connect your Twitch rewards with your Genshin account to get the drops. It's not much, but it's something. If you've watched for at least 2 hours, you'll get all the rewards. Just a reminder.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, slowpoke. We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
Nah, go back. Focus on the traveler's face there.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
A look of absolute disbelief. Great expression usage.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Ooh, nice eyes, dude.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Okay, I think that was out of sync a bit, but okay. What kind of fucking Microsoft Paint looking ass is that? It's a pixel art creature. Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Time out for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got
Found a new boss? Awesome.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Milani,
Looks like you made some
your trial was fun.
And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
And this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I'm trying to be goofy.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Flew the coop.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Gonna sleep. Have a good stream. Alright. Good night, Evan. I hope you have pleasant dreams. You want me to show you, or do you want me to tell you where? Telling me where would be good.
Well,
So it doesn't interrupt our the flow of what we're doing here.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Where there's the waypoint.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
The hole with the polycule in it. Or the pyroculus.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all.
Pyrooculi.
You just need
Oculus.
You were only 3
Pyroculus.
victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
You're welcome, Evan.
Wait, so if the
Let's jump down
pilgrimage
there.
is like
There's an
a
underground
national
pass.
sporting
Awesome.
competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A
We
war
play
against our
rugby.
eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous,
Yes,
though?
but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We
You have
also
little...
have the blessing
Look like
of
you
our
had fish in your
Archon,
eyes.
which allows
So do
for a
I.
safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Oh, so we can just Phoenix this shit.
Let's go
Alright.
register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
Is that Mona?
else could take
Or
them.
Morgana again? Damn it, I was just playing a game with your voice in it. If you're seriously the same voice actor again.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Yeah, it sounds like Morgana. Give me a moment. Sandra Lee Morris. Oh, she does Sabrina and Miraculous Ladybug. And Nero. Huh. Did not know that. What was I playing recently that I kept hearing that voice in, though? Just Witchberry Cookie and Cream Puff Cookie and Cookie Run. Oh, yep, there she is. Credited a bit later down the line here. Maybe these aren't. No, these are in reverse release order, but it's still crediting it as 2020. But yeah, that's her. That's her indeed. What else was I playing where I kept hearing her voice, though? Can't even remember anymore. I gotta check, because my own memory is god-awful. Do 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 do. Oh, she's Asahina in Danganronpa, as well as Angie, but, like, Asahina is one I know better. What the hell was I playing recently where I just kept hearing her voice? scrolling through trying to see who it was. Maybe get reminded what the hell I was playing. Surely it was something on stream. Oh, she was Ida and Bravely Default. And Bravely Second. Cool. That wasn't the game I was playing recently with her, but... She's also QB in Madoka Magica? Fucking little bastard weasel. Oh, she was Taiga in Toradora. Neat. She's Aika and Kaneko in Persona 4 the animation, as well as, I'm guessing it's the reprisal of Chihiro in the Persona 4 anime. Why can't I remember what I was watching recently where I kept hearing her? Watching her playing. Oh, she's Luna and Leo. That I wasn't picking up on. Oh, she's Yubel and Alice? I mean, I knew Alice and Yubel had the same voice actor. But she's that one? Now that one's really different. What the hell was I playing recently where I just kept hearing that voice? Or maybe I was watching something. Something recent, too. What the hell was it? It wasn't Yokai Watch. Because Yokai Watch doesn't have that much voice acting in it. At least not the not to the degree that I'm looking for. Let me look at my past VODs. Right, it was Shadowverse. But she wasn't credited for anything in Shadowverse. But that's what the elf gal sounded like. Yeah, Arissa. I didn't see it on the list though. I was like, I swear that was her, but it wasn't credited on the site that I was looking at. Well, at the very least, didn't mention Shadowverse. Okay, and we're good.
Fine by me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Good night. Have a good rest to stream. Alright, good night, Master Mutation. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Nice to have Baba
You're
said.
right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Besides, push comes to shove, I'll summon Zoro.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Who gives a shit?
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I have the feeling I might get in a tussle, so let's be careful. Also, you said where this is? Or is it over here? Oh, that looks like the new weapon thing. There's the new talent book one. This must be an artifact set. Yep. What do these do? Equip to Night Soul Blessings on the field. So, Natlan characters. Summon Night Soul. Nearby triggers the Night Soul burst. Regenerates energy. And things related to that. With elemental damage. Interesting. So Natlan perks for Night Soul mechanics.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
I wasn't paying attention, but okay.
Those are our
Oh,
tribal
there they are.
flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Yumkasaurs. I would have pronounced it Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you.
Mualani, you're back. We were just talking about you.
All good things.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's
I missed what he had to do with that, but okay.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
I'm from another world. This is unfair.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
What's contending fire?
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
And outsiders can't produce that?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
I'm gonna guess that I can produce some, because I've already been producing some nonsense.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the
Wait,
sacred flame.
wait, what if we tell her that I can produce the stuffy stuff? The Pinnaculium, or something like that.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some
If the
good seats.
continuing fire is made up of that, then I can do that.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Ha! As if.
Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Not a resurrection
You read
exists.
Paimon's Mind Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh. Concerning. So you'll be fine, but your teammates won't be.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Gotcha.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name.
Oh, that's
preventing it
concerning.
from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Why would the victors need to be
Yeah,
revived?
they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Yeah, that makes logical sense.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh, so I can expect anyone I go into with this, if I do get dragged along, I can expect them all to die, but be revived whenever I eventually win. Is that what we're saying? I expect this to be the case. I can't wait for my heart to get broken as I see my new favorites get stabbed.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually
Yeah, that's
fallen
never
in battle
fun.
Before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The Velvet Room. This place exists between mind and matter. Dreams and reality. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
If you're done giving this guy a history lesson.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Oh, right, let's get crunked. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm not allowed.
Family and friends included, which means you
Granted,
both
I
get in on it.
don't want to.
Come on, let's go have some fun.
I know the Traveler does, but personally, don't touch the stuff. I am perfectly capable of fucking up without assistance. Ooh, nice little plaza you got here. Am I misremembering Africa, or... I thought Natlan was supposed to be Africa, right? Why do I get the feeling of deeper South America? Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. No, it is Africa, because people get mad about some of the musicians in the concert. but not being represented in the game.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
So, I'm not touching the Archon quest until I get waypoints unlocked for easier travel. Get to one, this guy suddenly goes, "Wait, hold on, my friend." Like, no, wait, man, I don't want to get to that waypoints find.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
One, that's fun. Two, massive tacos! Holy shit! That taco is almost as big as your head.
Don't be dramatic.
Look at that rib. Yeah, the ribs, you expect ribs to be big.
The Pyro Archon is very generous.
But look at the size of those tacos.
Hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How.
You expect ribs to be big already, because they're from big-ass animals. But the fucking tacos. People say America has big food. Damn.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
What is with the massive things in this table? Did they not scale this well? I'm expecting to be as big as somebody's head. They're ribs. A cow rib's gonna be bigger than your head. Like an actual, like, full rib. Maybe pork ribs might not be, but a cow rib will be. Also, look at the scaling on all this. This mug is huge. Well, it's a tankard, but even for tankard standards, that's big. I could bludgeon someone with this thing. And these are the sauces.
Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Pilgrimages haven't gone too well in the past.
I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah, you'll get crystallized, and that'll give you shields, and... What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Gameplay mechanics.
Get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mililani,
Aww.
you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Look at these big ass kebabs.
I still don't know why the Wyup chose me.
Why there's random bread and fish next to the kebab is beyond me, but you know.
But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Why are the sauce cups so big?
So can I.
We don't need that much sauce. I could drown someone with that much sauce.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
This calls your cheerleader. There's 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys.
No worries. Now somebody pass me a gigantic taco.
Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure.
What is it filled
I
with?
won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right.
It looks like it has corn in
I
it.
should eat something.
Or yellow peppers.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Oh.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
It's already salty enough.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
We have tankards that we could bludgeon someone with. Just use those. Look at the size of these.
With homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Nah, I was just born awesome. I was born as Morgana, so you know.
Morgana's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
I mean, side by side, are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I kind of wish you did have random animations of just flitting around the enemies. I kind of wish you could somewhat draw random aggro or distract them. That'd be an interesting mechanic. That'd be useful, because we see that occasionally in cutscenes, where you're flying around like that. Yeah, Paimon, be useful. Fly just out of reach and distract them.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
What's this fucking beaker full of? Oh, hold on, I left my stamina potion on the table over there. Don't mind if I get this back, do you?
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Got a stamina potion, 2 health potions.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on
I
time.
hear the phrase nice and loose and captioned in front of a fucking lolly. She's talking about exercising. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Mustache.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Like loosening it up for a fight or a sports event. Head out of the gutter.
We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can...
Anyways, welcome. We're doing Natlan. Have an optional thing. Where are they? Ah. That is not a door. Here is a door. Here I come to spoil the moment. You guys having a heartwarming scene? Surprise! You two bonding over here. Oh no, looks like you're practicing.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan. We wanted
Dude,
to
you know how
return
much
the
hentai
favor.
there is of Gitchin just for Moto's ass? To be fair, that's a fine ass.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
We're about to be introduced to a new ass, hopefully.
Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation.
Studying your opponents, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yee.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right.
Thanks, Morgana.
I just need to focus. When I get nervous,
Still doing tutorial
I
stuff, I
make
see.
situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Alright, now we wait till the next day. Cool, looking cool. Whoa, looking cool, Kachina! I mean, wait, what? I love that I get that. At least that one doesn't turn into a pussy. Nah, she just rides a shark now.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hello.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Yeah, you told me to go to bed very sternly. You didn't let me do anything after like 8 o'clock. It was really weird. What's up with that? I don't know. Probably something from another time. Gotta sleep! Damn it!
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Aw.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
Also, you still haven't explained the pixel creature that is existing next to you. What the fuck?
I had some nerves.
You just kind of brushed over it, that he's just there.
I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That sprite sounds like Tara Strong to me. He looks so out of place. You missed the look of absolute shock on Traveler and Paimon's face when they first saw it.
competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you
So
some.
why is that thing an 8-bit sprite? My god, we can actually talk about... My god, we can actually talk about that?! What's an 8-bit sprite?
Nothing's necessary. I'll treat you to something.
Please, somebody finally said it! Yeah, we wanted to be respectful to you, but at the same time, please! Explain!
All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Copy plays Sky 7, right? Yep.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
No, do you know the character name? Yabanyan Oko? Not off the top of my head. Let me see. Yabanyan Oko. Skaya. I did not spell that right. Yeah. Banyan. Anko. Skya 7. I'm getting no one by that name. Was his Mr. 8-bit pixel art? Like, I'm literally getting no one by that name. Oh! Oh! That's because they reuse a Nekomata voice. Okay. Okay. Or, not a Nekomata voice. A Nekomata sprite. Right. Got it. Alright. They're just a reused, generic class. Okay. I feel less silly now for not being able to find it at first.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
I need it right? Yes. Yes, I do.
Too? I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
She voices Alligator in Ran. Ah!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
What do you mean, once I'm ready? And Soldier Overwatch.
I must choose carefully.
Hesitating will do no good.
I can claim this for sure now.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrim's return, the hint of sacred fire, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure the best experience, recommend you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh. Most people, oh nice, a new Gundam game came out. Can't wait to play. You have a rolling sense of dread. Oh yeah, I saw the reviews on. I was seeing some of the reviews. The reviews seem to be pretty positive. Where's the exit? I want to turn this in. And also meet Catherine now. Catherine! Catherine, sweetie. Still anxious. Speaking as a fan, Bamco's royally dropping the ball with series as of late. Yeah, I've heard. This one gets to be somewhat indoors. Hello.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab.
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. Natlan is a nation full of opportunity, so make the most of it while you're here. How so? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity. For someone who's always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. More concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan. Warriors across the land in constant battle against forces of the Abyss. In short, an adventurer's paradise. Awesome. I see we stopped asking her, had Astra Abyssosk. Gesundheit. Oh there! What you selling? I got salt, pepper, mushrooms, onions, milk, potatoes, wheat, Galadriel beans. Where's the food vendor? I see a food vendor sign. Where are you? You down here? There you are. Ha ha! Cup o' grain fruit. Reminds me of the fucking of something from Chowder. Like, let's start you with the recipe. How about pickle in a cup? Buy some jam, because I never refine this stuff. I don't have that many sweet flowers. I need more sugar. Oh, you were just over here. Now I feel silly.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Little piece of shit is Gundam. Battlegun Evolution is trash game, fun trash game. By Bamco and Bird, taken out back and shot, yeah. I've heard.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
These guys look like they're ready to jump into a gladiator arena.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random
This is
location.
why the fuck do you region lock the game on launch when it's multi-region in beta? Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay, gonna stop you there for a moment there. Look at all these warriors here. That one looks like they're using a baseball bat. Look at all these warriors here. And then look at these two guys with hammers. Now, it might just be the angle in which they're standing, but it looks like they just called out two blacksmiths to duke it out with these guys. Oh, great job on the pyrotechnics. Just like the arena's actually on fire. Wait, it's not supposed to be.
Individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Look, it's a fire archon. Let's go.
Of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Let's go. God, she's so hot. That's so fucking cool.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
That kind of looks like a candle wick.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado,
That outfit looks awkward to pee in.
So that's the Pyro Archon?
Like, it's hot as fuck, but like, you have to take most of it off to take a piss.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it.
Like, this zipper goes all the way down. There's no other cutoff.
She doesn't seem ordinary at all.
Lady Archon, why are you naked in the restroom? I needed to pee. Look, faction over function, okay?
Well, folks, it's clear
You don't get this type of drip without some inconvenience.
the teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Well, hello there, Bloodborne character.
Kick their butts, Eatsna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
She's just grooving over here.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves.
Nah, not other enough to be Bloodborne. I can't wait till she comes out. We've been teased her for a while.
Remember the rules.
Like, since the game first launched, we've had a design for that girl.
Best your competition. Collect sacred fire and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Alright, trial run of these two. Let's go.
The pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Do 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 do.
Careful, we've got company.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves easy stuff.
Let's finish.
Trying to generate convenient fire.
So let's go. Winner takes all.
That was quick. That was quick.
Do do do.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the
Surf's up, dudes!
one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh, it didn't collect it yet. Oops.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Let's go beat his ass.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it?
Aw, you think we're interesting. That's so sweet.
Why don't we handle these
Dum
monsters?
dum dum.
Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Dum 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 dum. Fire away!
Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp. But not everyone can.
And for the love of God, quit slapping people with fish! Ow.
We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just.
All I can think of is statement when
grab
you
the fire and go.
can literally
Have a
slap
new
people with.
team pulling ahead. Mualani
It's from VeggieTales, the Jonah movie. I just always remember it whenever I see fish being used as a weapon. And for goodness sake, stop slapping people with fish! It was great.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sword. Put up a good fight.
I'm from the IRS. I've come to. Then at the end, did you claim that? I love VeggieTales. VeggieTales is just great. Great sense of humor. Teaching good morals without being overly preachy, which is Christianity values. Like, that's how you should handle things. Focus on making it good.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. Boing, boing, boing.
Stick around. Forget it.
That was quick.
Oh, someone's still around. Well, they're fighting in an area outside my jurisdiction, so they can suck eggs. Can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Gina's climbing speed will gradually increase. Holding her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
Is the next tower really all
And
the way
fighting
up there?
two lollies and seeing your butt get eaten by a shark diving from underground, shooting scars for life. Melania is not a lolly. I'm gonna tell you that.
Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
I get what you're getting at, but she is not a lolly.
Empty fire.
This is not a lolly.
We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the collective of Party certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Let's ride.
Let's round them up!
Let's Beyblade!
This was new.
Like every time you get out of the bed, you just look at the floor in pure fear for 2 hours.
Need a surfboard?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we were
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Looks like they're done.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Even your trash talk sucks.
Put up a good fight.
Hey, let's work together. Let's go.
I'm saving for the Geocat lady in the Fire Archon, so I can't go getting her, but like, damn, she's fun.
This was new.
I'm gonna borrow money from Bob. Guy's a complete loan shark. There's actually a really fucked up manga that I tried. Basically, a girl's like contract familiar became the embodiment of a horror movie shark. Not for me, but the concept was cool. I'll admit that. The concept was cool, but not for me. Like, even the main character was horrified at what was happening. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Boing, boing, boing.
Forget it.
Night Soul Blessing, Melania can ride spirit waves using her elemental skill to enter Night Soul's Blessing. Surf's up, dudes! This is awesome.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
People from your tribe. Does this mean that aside from y'all, we're gonna get characters who are also compatible with these mechanics later? They seem to capture what would happen if you had wild animals and familiars. But what I mean by the embodiment of horror movie ones means it could like ignore physics and sort of sink into the ground and whatnot. Or come out of portals and attack. It was horrific.
Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last
I saw some people talk about it before, but apparently it could, like, even do things like Sharknado and shit.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up. I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Let's go! Am I hidden behind Melina here?
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani.
Yeah, I was.
Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
He sounds so bored, or so routine. Like the guy who tells you after a ride how to get off and how to get on. And he's just like near the end of his workday. He sounds so done. He's ready to go home.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Midriff.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
We fought you fair and square, bitch.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
That's adorable coming from someone who doesn't have a vision.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Why don't we have security closer by? I thought you were security.
The pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Now's our chance to beat up a small child. Hi, I teleported here. What's up?
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
And when did you get here? Teleported. Check Discord. Kachina was a douchebag be like. A fucking cat boxing up.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you.
To be fair, I think she could handle them.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys.
No, I'm protecting them. You'd wreck their shit, let's be honest.
I don't know your
I'll
name,
play with your kid.
but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Nah, bar him now.
Whatever.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
You guaranteed you can handle them. Right, just relax.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to
Why does
stop
she
some
look
of the
more ready to kick ass than you do?
Some people.
This is not the outfit of a security guard. This is the outfit of a receptionist. Or a referee or something. Your clothes are too loose-fitting on your frame to be taken seriously as security. Get a tighter fitting shirt.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
But yeah, Kachina, you could have taken them. Look at the moves. Look at the moves. Look at her break dance. Style on the opponent. Boom! Hello.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
That's very nice of you.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
You seem nice.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
He seems like a good sport. Let's hope that sticks. Oh, your battle's so goofy. Boing, 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 boing. She even says let it rip. Let's Beyblade. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing.
I actually lost.
I used the ghetto Beyblade. That ain't no ghetto Beyblade.
Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Man, nah. That's the ancient Beyblade that they hunt down in the middle of the series. Because it's supposed to be mystical. I'm talking about its size. That's the ancient, like, whatever superpowered Beyblade they're gonna hunt for like half the season.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
One used by dragons or some shit. You know, the Beyblade's made of actual construction equipment. Now that I kinda get it. Who the fuck took our drill? Beyblades! Yeah, she almost took her head off! No. She's still jamming. I don't think they gave that girl any other animation. She's just doing a little dance. Juggling of love. Alright, do 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 do. I'm alright, do 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 do.
Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to
Nice
break it
look.
to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Alright, whatever makes you sleep at night.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Boing, 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 boing. Will you take this seriously? No. Min Darkstar Killer, she is not. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, fancy! What are you doing? Why can't I do that? Destroy the ice crystal in the pillar to interrupt. How do I get up there? Oh! Is this allowed? Boing, 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 boing. Your ass looking shit, stop breaking my crystals. No. Alright, I'm back. Is she allowed to do that? Surely I'll hit them now. Not like I haven't already seen that they have something to climb this shit. Hey, is this within the rules? Is it bad that half my Yu-Gi-Oh deck is search cards? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on how well it works.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
The part about remembering who you are?
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the...
Thanks cheering me on, you two.
No problem.
Out there, you faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I did too shabby either. They've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Yeah, I figured that happened.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Hell yeah.
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
We can't actually touch fist. They didn't want to animate that.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good
I've
luck.
been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Alright. Time for the finale! Oh my god. Wait, I can't talk to myself. No! Oh, I can talk to Paimon.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Dun 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 dun. Oh god, that was gorgeous. I was doing the Fox intro, but
We've arrived at the final phase.
that shot of the Pyro Archon.
We'll take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes.
And look at me move with these shadows and whatnot. I look awesome. I wish we'd get more cutscenes like this. It looks so good.
Your opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Oh, sweet. Look at him go.
Shock rocket! Jesus Christ! My drill is the drill that pierces the heavens! Oh, sweet! That was sick as shit. How the fuck she not impaled? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
And with this I win, stab. Oh shit, I'm sorry! It's okay, we'll just get a healer. But this really hurts.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage...
Dang, the shadows on me are gone. I look so good.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her sixth
Yeah, that was really
consecutive
sweet.
win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Ooh, she has little elf ears. Can't wait for you to come out.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of
Ooh,
Plenty.
you're cute too.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
With an explosive comeback, 10 years in the making, this random NPC with sunglasses.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least,
Yep,
finally living
that's
up
his
to her
name.
true potential. Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
Where's the sixth one? And there's supposed to be 6? Or was it 5?
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I win,
Guess it was just 5.
I'm always
Not sure why I thought it was
overwhelmed with
6.
pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain. That the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Okay, but when did we get to the part with Cappuccino?
Brave warriors, the following is an order.
Why are these two here?
Personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan. As you command.
Are they here to get jobbered? Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the Archons actual names all names of demons from here as Gotia? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we know the Fire Archons. One of the demons. Maybe? I don't know.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back
There's
there.
72 of those guys.
Has
I don't know
grown
all
into
their
a
names.
formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Game Theory and Amanda the Adventurer. Oh, that one. I remember the Game Theory. I don't remember the name, though. Still worried about
Listen,
Kachina.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one
It's
to
just
fall
in, all 5 of them are dead. Yep, that's right. You had this one shot at her as a playable character, and guess what? We teased you with 2 of the others there. They're not playable ever. Go fuck yourself.
Come to think of it,
Map Pap's talking about one of the clips. Ball them.
come on, I'll take you.
Like, ball them.
The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose,
I thought it was interesting in a character whose name fits that theming.
Yeah, you were first.
Shame he's a generic person.
Feel free to stop by.
Well, not completely generic. He does have a unique hairstyle, but again, we just got here, so maybe that hairstyle is a... Or not even just unique hairstyle. He's got some eyebrows that are stylized a little bit too. But yeah, he doesn't exactly stand out otherwise. Reputation with Natlan tribes unlocked. Alright. Well, I think that'll make a good stopping point then. Because that's probably the first full half of the Archon quest that's available, with a second half to come. I mean, I can probably start it, but like, we're not there yet.
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh, gonna jump off now. Not too far from bed, but before I go, I want to try out a game I have on sale. I have a good stream out. Alright, Mr. Mustache. I'm actually gonna end things here, though, because this is a good stopping point. So, that being said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out.
My opinions do not matter.
I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. So, until next time, everyone. Goodbye.